gonna be coding again, of course. Um, alright, let's start actually just straight away. Um, I'm not gonna code for much today. Well, I'm gonna code, but what's it called? Um, just not much. Not as much like as 6 hours or some shit. Because I do gotta wake up early today. Not for school, because school starts tomorrow for me. So, yeah. Um, I just gotta wake up early and do stuff and all that. Alright. Um, okay. Um, let's. Okay, so this is something I can fix. Maybe we can say server hash. Actually, server. I meant server hash. If it's empty, so um 0 would mean it's not empty. Uh, Password needed equal to 1, else password needed equal to 2. Alright, now we can get rid of this. Okay, now gonna get rid of this real quick. We'll just leave it like this. Make this static real quick. Alright, this one, and so is this. Okay, now we want to make this a lot clearer without magic strings and all that bullshit. So if hash is equal to pnint4, uh, pnint4 would mean there is no password, right? Well, they have to accept the password or some shit. Let's check. They need a request to join. Okay. Yeah. So also we might move this whole thing in a class. Check user um whatever the fuck. We'll see though. Not right now. Uh okay. We can say okay, before we do that, I want to put this whole thing in actual class. Now else we're going to handle client check user um okay, we'll see. All right, so let's go right here, handle client. Um, so if we make this a static void, say check if check user rate limited, I guess, for the first one. Alright, now, so first we're gonna check if the user is rate limited. Also, let me space this out more. This is ugly. Okay. Check if user is rate limited. If the client name dot size is equal to limit of users. On run is equal to 0. Okay, we're not gonna do this. Do we have signal handler in here? Signal handling, yeah, we do. Okay. If the client size is equal to the limit of users, actually we'll make this an int. Alright, if the client usernames dot size is equal to the limit of users, we'll say, actually let's go and change the limit of users. Lim of users. We'll say limit of users. Okay. Where's the? I'll just put it right here. All right. Now we're gonna say the client size is equal to the limit of users. Now we're gonna need to that's in. Okay, so this one's for the rate limit one. Now, so we're gonna just make rate limit. Okay. So to check if they're rate limited, where's it? All right, right here. Okay, and then this one is gonna be static int check user limit. All right, we can just pass in the int limit of users. Users. All right. Limit reached. Where's limit reached? Limit reached. Oh, there it is. The limit of users has been reached for this chat. Okay, we're gonna go to signal handler. Right here. Lem. So right here, exiting. Okay. We just printed out, we base 64 encode it. So actually we can say code. We'll actually say it's a const append limit. So we are appending limit. Okay. All right. So we can say encode base64 encode. Actually, we'll have just a string for the thing. Okay, we can say user limit reached message. All right. We can say const std string coded limit reached message. Base64 encode. So this one is just gonna be say set server message, no server message. Okay, and then we can say get message by signal. Say signal type of what's called limit server limit. Wait, what's the difference? Server limits. Rate limited. Oh, okay, it's just lim. Okay, we can say server limits, and we want that with it. All right. Pretty good. So we're appending the signal with it. We're saying user limit reached message. No need for this. No need for all of this shit. Okay, we can say right here. Not even this is needed. We can say send message. The encoded rate limit reached message. And then we're just gonna pass the user's SSL socket. We'll say user socket. Alright. User SSL socket. Alright. So we're gonna pass that in. Actually, we don't even need this too. We can say clean up client. This is just gonna be -1. They don't have an index yet. Alright, and then we're gonna need the client socket, then the TCP socket. We'll say int user TCP sockets, I guess. Okay. Hold on, cause I'm making noodles and I gotta really quick do this thing. Alright, so we're putting all the client validity thingies in like a class in the handle client class. There's no such thing as too big of a class, basically, so this is okay to do, I guess. Well, I don't think so, there is. Well, yeah, hold on. I'm not gonna be streaming today in the daytime. Maybe a little bit at night, but tomorrow school starts, so I might not stream much, or I'll just stream until 6 a.m., which is when I go to school. I don't know. I don't really know my schedule. I don't mean tomorrow, I meant today. What's it called? Today I might not stream much because school starts tomorrow. So, yeah, I don't know. Man, I have the shittiest schedule in school. I got the fucking shittiest classes. I do have construction, which is pretty cool for my last class. That's like kind of the only one I'm excited for, and I do have physics. Physics, I enjoy physics a lot. So yeah. All right, now this. Check user limit reached. Uh, check user rate limited. All right. So, okay. We're basically gonna pass in the same shits that we did right here only. Check to see if users rate limited. Um, we're gonna return a 0. I'm at -1. Else, we're gonna return a 0. Alright. There we go. We're actually gonna use the return values. Because obviously we need to. Um, yeah. So right here, check user rate limited. Okay. Rate limit reached. Try again in that amount of seconds. Um, hold on. Okay. So these millisecond shits, yeah, when we're sleeping like for a certain amount of time, yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Tries IP, we want to change that as well. Hold on. Okay. So we're passing in that. Uh, yeah, that's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna say, so tries IP is not, what's it called? We're not using extern to get that or anything. Client hashed IP. The, we'll say const std string client hashed IP. All right. Uh, also check that time with the condition later. All right. So yeah, that's pretty good. Tries IP if it's greater than or equal to 3. Starts a thread to detach that. Mm, make it so because I don't want to say if x is fucking, if x is 1, then do that, because those conditions are fucking hideous, and it just nests our code like horribly. So we can say, oh, make it so if the user timer is already on, then don't run the thread. Alright. Mm, actually, why don't we say Okay, so if that's that. It's greater than or equal to 3. If it's greater than 4, we'll say if uh okay, let's change IP tries IP's name. It's a very ugly name. We'll say amount of tries from IP. Amount of tries from IP. Alright. Amount of tries from IP, so it's gonna say that. So if that is greater than or equal to 3, we're also gonna say if uh so say if a user tries too much, right? 1, 2, and then 3. This would execute for the third time. But if they try to join and then the tries would be a 4, then what is going to happen is I don't want it to run the thread. So we're going to say um, if this is from the client hashed IP, if that's greater, well, if it's not, actually no, if it's less than 4, well, if it's less than, so on the third time, wait. So on the third time, I haven't compiled this yet, so can I run the server still? Yeah, okay. I haven't, what's it called, compiled the server to fit the updates or anything. Alright. 8080. Okay, now look. Say I do that and then I leave, right? And then say I run it again. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot we can't do that. But if this reaches 3, then it sends that. So if it's less than 4, then it runs that. Okay. Run the timer if not running already. So if it's less than 4, so if they try, so on 3, it'll do that. If it's less than 4, then it'll do that. Okay, perfect. So the wait timer, okay, yeah, we'll just use extern to just get that real quick. Alright, now we're saying the wait timer, blah blah blah. Just run that, okay? The wait timer, client hashed IP. Uh, Oops, let's include thread. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now, con run, yeah, we're gonna just fucking remove that, okay? No need for fucking con run, or those stupid ass condition variables that we made. Rate limit reached, try again in that amount of seconds. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Rate limit reached, and then we append the rate limited. Okay, that's, okay, so we already have a signal for rate limiting thingy, signal rate limited. Okay, try again in this amount of seconds. So, mm, okay, okay, we're gonna go to signal handling. Hold on, I gotta do the noodle shit. Alright, so when I'm done with this, we're gonna go to the signal handling. We're gonna add a, what's it called? We need like a simple lambda function to, actually no, I don't know how I'm really gonna actually do that. I mean, I can add an argument for like the the function where we give a signal type, say amount of seconds for signal handling or whatever. And then yeah. Okay, let me eat. Mm, I don't know if I should end stream and then eat or just eat right now. Alright. Um, I'm just gonna eat and then we're gonna continue. Alright, I'm back. I used the bathroom and stuff, so yeah. Um, let's do this shit. Alright, so right here. Oh yeah, we were gonna. Okay, so I don't know how I'm actually gonna pass an argument to this. Like, mm, um, hmm, um, I don't know. So I'm gonna need to pass the argument. Like, look at this. Okay, so um, if I say, mm, where's the string for rate limited? Okay, if I say this, right? Hold on. Alright, now I'm gonna need to. Oh wait, time limit. Wait, oh, I could just say wait timer. Where is it? Time limit. Where is this defined? Oh, it's right here. Okay. We could just say time limit. Uh, just use extern time limit. We could just say. Why the fuck did I do this? Okay. Uh, extern. It's a short. It's a short time limit. There we go. Alrighty. So that's pretty much it. And then we can say now right here, rate limited. Uh, user rate user rate limited message. So we can say server set message. Get message by signal. We're gonna say the signal type is of rate limited, comma one. Uh, mm, yeah, we can actually do. Okay, encoded rate limit. Damn it, limited message. Encoded rate limited message. Yeah, this is fucking ugly. We can say, um, encode, base64 encode, the user rate limit message. Alright, no need for this shit. Encoded B, yeah, we don't need this. Okay, we're gonna say send message. Uh, to the user SSL socket. Alright, and we're gonna send the encoded rate limit message. No need to sleep. We're gonna also return uh 0 right here. Return -1. Alright, so right here, we're just gonna clean up the client. -1, there's no index. The user SSL socket, comma the user TCP socket. There we go. Alright, so pretty much it. We return -1. Else we're gonna return 0. Return just 0. Alright, and that's gonna be the end of that function. Perfect. Check if user is rate limited. Now, yeah, so we're gonna actually, okay, we're gonna go right here and we're gonna say, right, the OK signal. We're gonna actually go to the signal handling right here and we're gonna just write OK signal. Just send the OK signal. It's not gonna have a server messages thing. So we're gonna actually go right here and say the OK signal. Yeah, that's good. Alright, yeah, the OK signal invalid name length. Okay. This not gonna be needed, the running one. Anyways, con run's not gonna be needed as well. Else send to the user SSL socket the OK signal. So it's gonna be a const std string user OK signal is gonna be server set message, get message by signal. It's gonna be signal type, OK signal. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then that's gonna be just the user OK signal. Send if they are not rate limited, send them an OK signal. Alright. That's just pretty good. Okay. And then we return 0. That's perfectly good. No need for this else. Alright. We're gonna do this after checking rate limited. Should I put it in here, like at 141? We'll see. Okay. this is gonna be in check rate limited. We'll see that later. Alright, and then check if um so we're gonna say static buck. Okay, we'll say static ch um um user requested server joined, so actually just void. Actually, it's just gonna be an int. Alright. Oh. So, um, check request needed for server. I mean, I guess. Ch checks if users need to send a request to the server to join. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now, we're gonna move this shit down in the end, so we'll just do that. Okay. Check request needed for server. If value is equal to 3. Wow, really? This condition is really not needed. Because it checks if they're rate limited first, so that's not needed. If, yeah, we're gonna change val. Let's go and save val right here. Request needed. Alright. If, check if request needed for server. So we're gonna say int request needed. If request needed, what the fuck is 3? We'll just set it 1 to 0. If request needed does not equal 1, I mean does not equal, if it does not equal 0, actually if it does not equal 1, is the request needed, then do that. If request needed does not equal 1, fuck, hold on. Actually, we just should set this to avoid. There's no need for that. Okay. So, we're gonna say right here, if request needed does not equal 1, we're gonna actually do the else statement thingy. We're gonna do that else, so we're gonna actually go right here. That's actually good a comment. We'll say const std string user okay signal is equal to server get message set message get message by signal. We'll say signal type okay signal. Um, okay, and just send them it the user okay signal, and then actually signal signal oops signal. Okay, we also need the SSL what's it called, the user SSL socket, user SSL socket comma the int TCP user TCP socket, and then the request needed. Okay. Right here, we're just gonna pass in the user SSL socket. And then we can just return right here. That just ends the function. Then it'll, yeah, do its thing. And right here, okay. Okay, so, okay, now this, yeah, that's gone. Request. Okay, so we got a couple messages we need to change into right here. See, we're still like solving the puzzle for this shit. If request is needed, oops, there we go. Okay. No need for that no more. These are just dumb. Your request to the server has been rejected. Right here, they're not accepted. Mm, uh, okay. Let me actually go to the signal handler in the client side. Damn, we're not even. Not accepted and accepted. So not accepted. So after rate limits, request. And then mix this name. That's dumb. So it's actually all in the same one. I mean, okay. Um, print side message. That's fucking stupid. Not accepted. Yeah, we already did that one. Accepted. I know these are for the passwords ones, but it would work the same way. Actually, no. Your request to the server has been. You have. Okay, wait. Um, Handle password. Okay. Verified is the second one. The third one. Okay. Mm, we can say not accepted. We already have that. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, we'll see what we do in the end. All right. It's for request. Mm, oh, okay. So All right, so um, mm, all right. So for this one, um, uh, okay, um, mm, can we say mm, So this would just be the end of it, of that char. Okay, so we don't have to explicitly convert it like that. Alright, perfect. So accepted is that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So, oh, but wait, this is for the password too. So it can get confusing. Like if we go up here. Uh, oh, no, never mind. Oh. Oh, okay. So, oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay. So actually, this is just for the, that's for this, server join accepting and shit. I thought it was for the password and stuff, but password is for verified stuff and not verified. Okay. So actually, we're gonna switch these two out. Actually, we're just gonna leave it like this. We'll clean this up later as well. But that makes a lot of sense, okay. So, we can say const stds string return 0. Right here is gonna return -1. We'll set this to a int. Alright, so it's gonna check that. Okay, so it's gonna push the client hash type p to server join requests or join requests. Alright, just into that queue. Okay, we'll see this later. I mean, we'll fix that later and stuff. So, right now, encoded accept. So, actually, what we're gonna do right here, we're gonna say, um, uh, um, user accepted message. User accepted message. We're gonna say then the encoded accepted message. So right here, we're just gonna encode the user accepted message. And right here, it's just gonna say server gets set message, get message by signal, and then we're gonna say signal type server join request accepted. We want the signal appended as well. Now this is just gonna be send message user SSL sockets and the encoded accepted message. Alright. So, and then we're gonna pop that, and then, yeah, we don't, oh yeah, actually we do. I'm thinking about switching fully to curses and stuff. And also, we don't need a new line for that. We could just say that. Now, that's pretty good. Oh, actually, we don't even need this no more. After that, we're gonna just, oh yeah, because we're not using getch no more to get the input. Okay. If the answer is equal to yes, then user has been allowed on the server. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Actually, we're gonna say, we have no need for this no more. We're gonna say answer. Is there like a lower, no, what's it called? Something uppercase? Get dot. Is there, wait, dots upper, dots upper case, and C++. I remember there's a method for that. Oh, to upper, okay. So it's not really case sensitive. So if answer, so actually we're gonna just to upper this. So we're gonna say to upper that. Now if we use to upper on that, let's just see it. So this just makes it a little bit more better and not really restrictive, I guess, of like the thingy. Okay, yeah, perfect. That works if it's a Y. Else, it's just going to tell them to get the fuck out of here, basically. Now, user has not been accepted, so we're gonna actually copy this thing. Uh, user has not been allowed on server. Alright. I'll leave CL. Yeah, this. Clean up. Clean up clients. This is just gonna be -1. User SSL sockets, and then user TCP sockets. Okay, there we go. Join request.pop. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Now server join request not accepted. Okay. Oops. Server join request denied. Okay. There we go. User not accepted. User not accepted message. Encoded. Not accepted message. Server join requests. So we're just gonna pop that either way. Alright. There we go. This is very small now compared to the other one. The other size. Right here. Okay. 133 actually from right here. Because that's where the else starts. It starts getting the hash typing and stuff. So 1333. 1333. So we can say 1333 minus 1237. That was 96 lines. Now compared to this one, 108 to 181, 108, 181 is 108. We have fucking 3 functions that are smaller than the other one, and the logic is so much better right here, and all that shit. Check your users need to send. Alright. Okay. So we're going to oh, close that function off. Okay. Server join requests. We're gonna need to copy that queue. Server, where's the join request? Oh, okay. So starting from here, we're just gonna make it like that, and actually we're gonna put it all the way up there so we can use extern. Plus it does not need to be in the main. Just dumb. Okay, there we go. Um, the fuck is added for? We're not even using that. We'll change that later, but besides that, we're gonna get this queue in the handle client. We're gonna include Q. All right. Perfect. That's pretty good. So it's not gonna send the OK signal message for the rate limited one. We should probably make it do that. Uh, so find that. Oh, it does not add them. Okay. So we're gonna actually go to here. Check if users are rate limited. Else. Uh, add. Of course, we're gonna make it better. Add. Add. Increment. Amount of tries on the user's IP. User's hashed IP. Okay. Auto IT find that if IT does not equal end. Oh no, if it does, okay. We don't need this shit. Alright. Okay. And there we go. A lot cleaner. Um, yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Now, this shit, we don't need this shit right now. We're gonna avoid sending an OK signal for the no password thing. I'll show you. We'll do that later though. Okay, so basically, yeah, okay. Let's find Conrad. Get the fuck out of here, we don't need you no more. This, don't need that. No need for that. What the fuck? Hash the data. There we go. Get IP and hash it of client here. Oh my gosh. Get client IP hash and delete. And clear client and clear plain text client IP. And delete visible client IP. Alright, we should probably make a networking class. Networking header. We can say, okay, dot HPP. All right. So, um, hold on. Let me check something real quick. It's been a while since I've actually checked my notes, though. Um, what's it called? Hold on. All right. It's been a while since I've checked my notes, like, as in doing something like what I want to do, because uh, I haven't really been writing in my notes because there was nothing to write. But so let's see some other ones. Yeah, I really don't have anything written in my notes. I've viewed them all and done them all basically. All right. Um, we're gonna go to hold on. All right. So we're gonna say if not defined, then define working class. All right. Now this is where most of our networking shit's gonna go. Uh, mm, okay. Oh, this too. We gotta change that, of course. Um, first of all, we're gonna okay. STDN line. All right. Now is port available? It's gonna immediately go into the class. All right. Um, networking. Okay. We're also gonna put a networking in the client as well. But right now, let's first of all include system slash socket uh uni std. Just those for now. We'll add more as we need. Okay, class uh network, and we'll make a public. Okay, we'll just say it's port available. Mem set. Fucking headphones keep turning off. Okay, so we're gonna need purchase CSTDIO. Maybe. Wait, no, I don't think so. We're just gonna include all these. I kind of forgot where that's from. Okay. And if let's just put that available equals false. Available equals true. God damn, this horrible ass code. Available by default is equal to false. Mm,
Okay, how about we say find available ports? Since we're actually not going to use this for fucking finding a port that is, we're just checking one port. No, we're going to say find available ports and port. Alright. Actually, wait, no. Don't pass in anything. Um, Default port. I'll say int ports. It's just 8080 by default. Alright. Now, basically what we're gonna do is port available if that's equal to, this is just repeating code. This is fucking horrible. Okay, so we're gonna say, uh, okay, let's go to networking. Okay, -1, and we'll say, for unsigned that, blah blah blah. Alright, um, it's gonna attempt to find a port. Um, yeah, then we return -1 if that's not available. We'll just set, mm, hmm, okay, this shit, leave that there. Okay, no need for this. Else, port equals to I. Okay, if not true, then just continue. Actually, hold on. If it's less than zero, okay, we'll just use a regular if for this. If that is that, then okay, actually, okay. Mm, if it's less than zero, so if it's greater than or equal to zero, then we're gonna say uh ports equals I. Alright, we'll just say if the bind was successful, then we're just gonna set port equal to I in the end. Oh yeah, and then just actually break. Alright, can say that, and then right here we can just return the ports. Okay. Um, Alright, it makes that port, and then yeah, also returns that. Okay. So, mm, this is really not working on 80. It's not gonna work on 8080. Uh, because it's not gonna check for 8080. So actually, we're gonna say, mm, hold on. Um, so it's gonna check the port. So actually, this should be just I. And then yeah. All right, but we need to check for the default. Uh, we need to check for the default because look, if we say if we do this right, okay, let me just go into my test. And then I say main, so int main, we can say std, what's called cout, find available, uh, find available port. It's gonna do that for me, right? And now 8080 should be available, but it's not gonna check that first. So what is actually gonna happen is it is just going to skip over 8080 and start from 49152. What's called by default. See that? Just starts from there. Now, I have an idea. I can probably just say, what's called, if, what's it called? So we attempt to try this on the actual port first. If it fails, then continue. But what that's going to do is it's going to use more space. I mean, it's going to take a little bit more time. Now, it might not be different or like anything. It might just be a few milliseconds or whatever. But it's still time. So it's going to take time to check the default ports. And we don't want that really. All right. So, um, yeah, because I don't want to repeat code. Like if I say this, check the port. So this is gonna work. It's gonna check 8080, okay? Why is it not working? Hold on. If that's, well, let's just stick with I, okay? And then look. So if we do this, uh, and then we can just check for um ports, right? Now, if we just do this, and then we can like return ports just right here. Now, if we do this, it's going to what's it called? It's gonna just check the 8080, and then it's gonna check the rest, basically. See that? But this is like obviously repeated code, and I don't really want that. Okay. Mm. Should I create a? No. See, this is ugly. I don't really like this. Alright, but, okay, why don't we just say, so, first of all, let me just ignore that shit, and to not, to not make this code, like, more slower, we could just do this. This works the same way. Uh, but, okay, yeah, and that's just checking the port and all that shit. So, I gotta check the, wait, oops, okay, now, um, it's gonna check that first, so actually it'll be like a lot faster. So we can check if port does not, I mean if port, mm, okay, why don't we try binding it to the port? I mean, well, hold on. If port does not equal 0, does not equal -1, does not equal -1, then we are gonna try it. Now I should set it to -1, uh, if that, okay, okay, if it does not equal -1, now it's gonna bind it. It's gonna attempt to bind it. If, wait, no, I don't wanna mess that stuff. If bind is greater than that, okay, so if it's actually less than 0, then we're gonna say port equals -1, so it does not run this condition the next time it's in the loop. Else return, actually, yeah, port is equal to, well, I mean, can we return the port in a ternary? No, okay. Can we say, return, and C++ ternary? Okay. Can we return a ternary? Return this if this has a value. Else. Wait. Okay, so as that guy said, the second and third arguments to the ternary are expressions, not statements. So it expects a statement, no expression. So it checks if this is true. Mm, then actually, why don't we say, since that's uh, that, we can say return ports if, well, hold on, that's not gonna work. I don't understand. Mm, okay, but we don't want to return the mm, it's whatever. We'll just say we'll just put this in a fucking normal expression. My else if statement. I'll say else. Else return the port. Okay, so that checks the ports, default port as well. Perfect. There we go. I mean, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. Um, that's just find say available port. Doesn't redo code or anything really. Yeah, we're gonna put what we wrote down here now. Let's make this static. Okay, we're gonna make private. I understand. No, default ports. This is gonna say, okay, it's gonna be a static variable too. We're gonna say this is called just defaults port. Okay. I understand more about classes now, by the way. Well, I already understood classes, but um, what's it called? I understand more about visibility and shit. And yeah, misspell. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. There we go. Okay. Um, all right. So this whole thing, why do we even start a thread for that? No need for all this shit. So we can say port, well, int port is equal to find available ports. Oh, oops. Oops. That's actually right here. Include networking. Alright. Now we're gonna say networking. Find available ports. Okay. And that should just return an int to the port, and we tested that, so and it worked, so we're good. Alright, now let's just do this now. This is just for the This is, oh yeah, okay, well, I'll just leave that. All right. Now, server socket, so it should just return just basically what's it called? The int, just the socket. So we'll say, uh, actually, no, that's good. Server socket. Uh, okay, so this just creates that. Let's go to our networking, static, static, uh, create, I'm at start, server sockets, just start server sockets. Actually, start server listening. Yeah, I mean, that'll be good, I guess. Start server listening. Start server sockets. No. S Start server listening. No. Start server sockets. Wow. Start server socket. Alright. Oops. Okay. Right there. Now, that looks wrong for some reason. Okay, so start server, blah blah blah, and server sockets equals that. No. Error opening server socket. Okay. Doubting this would ever fail like this, but we'll still obviously need to have the error. Um, uh, raise. We'll just raise against. Same thing right here, I guess. Servers, port, and all that shit. Um, this, we're just gonna pass in the port. So we can, so we're basically just gonna pass in the port. Alright, okay. Um, so this is looking pretty good. Okay. I want to actually start using it slowly in our test file. Alright, and like starting up the server slowly so we can see it. Okay. Now, just so we can test everything is working and all that. So we can say int main. Now we can say int port is equal to find available. Well, not working. Find available ports. Okay, and then we're gonna say std cout port is, and then just print out the port. Okay, let's say that. Now we're gonna say networking start server sockets. Now we're gonna need to say server socket is equal to that, and now we're gonna just pass in the ports. Alright, and right here, actually, this is gonna return an int. Um, wait. Okay. Um, uh, oops. Now, you'll see the reason why we're doing this, alright? I'll show you. So we're gonna keep it, basically the same thing as that real quick. I'm just gonna, actually, I'm just gonna leave that right now. And, I just want to show you this. So the reason why we're gonna return a pointer to the server socket, um, oh yeah, actually, we don't need to output that since it doesn't print out. Alright, let's go. It doesn't return anything. Okay, so say we want to do this, right? Uh, FMT. Let's say test.cpp dash LFMT. Okay, let's just, okay, what's wrong? Uh, First of all, let me, default port. Huh? I mean, do you want me to remove this? The fuck? That's weird. Okay, there we go. You see that? Perfect. Now, you're probably asking why I made a point, why I made it return a pointer to that, but you'll see why. Okay, so say if I did return the server socket, all right, I made it an int, and I can say int server socket. Now, if I really made it print out the server socket, uh, let's print out the address real quick. Okay. Oops, server sockets. All right, now server socket. Okay, in class, let's print out the server socket address. Server socket address. Alright, let's make this. Now, these are two different addresses. And say I wanted to close the socket, right? Our server socket from here. And, alright, say I was to close it. Close the server socket, okay? Now, that would close that, right? But the thing is, this is basically going to be continued to be open, basically. So say I use Valgrind, and then dash weak check equals full. I don't know if it's going to show in here. Let's see. Oh, alright. Uh, no leaks are possible. Oh yeah. Well, we don't have pointers or anything involved, but now let me show you the difference. Alright. Now let me use this, okay, and switch it out for this. It should give me back the same exact address. Um, and pointer. Alright. Now, if I was to just print out the address of it, oops, I didn't print out the address right here. Now let me say, in the class, we're gonna print out the server socket pointer. Now these are the exact same ones, and the reason why we want it like this is so we can actually close that down and not to rely on a copy basically, and we're just returning back the original uh, address where the variable is made and all that shit basically. Now, yeah, this is basically it, okay? And this is what we want. We do not want a copy of the variable. That's using more memory, and plus, even though if it's a little bit of memory, it's still using more memory. And we don't want that. Okay, we're already using enough memory. So yeah, this is the way that we want it, okay? Now, let me, so if we go to networking right here, already returning in a pointer to an int, I'm into the server socket. So basically, we find the available port, right? And then we can say, um, okay, let's not make this global yet. Uh, we get returned a that pointer. Now, networking start server sockets, and then we're just gonna pass in the ports, and this should just return back that, and we'll say the server socket is equal to just dereference the server socket. All right. Um, oops, we're gonna need to make a. It's basically this is it. So like this. Let me just print that. stdc out dereference. Okay. Server sockets. Uh, oops, I just did that already. Anyways, dereferenced uh, in class. Just server socket these should be the exact same things. Oops, already named the same thing. Server socket dref. Okay. Redeclaration. Where's that? Okay. Yeah. All right. Dereferenced in class. Dereferenced there. Are we doing something wrong? Should I just put it back to normal, I guess? I mean, fuck it. We just, it's whatever. I guess we're not gonna play around with pointers, even though I did want to. Okay. It's whatever, I guess. Kinda wanted to play around with pointers, just made an excuse to play with it, but I guess I can't play with it. Okay. Server private, public, insert paths. Why am I using namespace? Snake casing. Server keys path. Where's this defined? Nope, nothing. Okay. We should have it in our file handling for the server.
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. So, um, we're gonna continue with our networking shit. Oh yeah, we gotta create the directory thingies. So, um, alright, so it's only two of them. I'm pretty sure last time I had the user active text and whatever the fuck, okay. Um, so, oh no, it didn't, okay. So now, create the directory. Okay, for server keys path and server received keys path. And there we go. All right. Make uh, directories for storing server jegs. No, server keys and received server keys. All right. Now, this shit. Server keys path. Okay. So we're actually gonna go to the file handling. Where is it? God damn it. Alright, basically gonna do this. Same shit. So this is gonna be server public key path and server private key path. Server cert path. So server cert path is gonna be server keys path plus just server dash keys. Wait, would that work? Hold on. Let me go to my test file. Oh, it does work. Okay. I don't know why I ran a test icon compile time. Uh, okay, that's perfect. So if it runs that, then let's go to our server's file handling. Okay. Now the rest are basically gonna be the same. So this is the cert path. So we can say server-certs dot pem. Okay. Uh, server dash private key. We don't have to worry about the servers. Uh, I mean the file paths names, like the key or whatever, the key names. Those just depend on. You don't. We really don't need to care about that. Uh, server public key path pub key dot pem. Okay, so um, in our test, we're gonna actually print out server cert path.
Unidentified. Hmm. Okay. Um, Guess we need to have them actually. Um, just the actual values, I guess. Let's say const std string server public key path is equal to basically that's okay. Now this needs to be a C string. Well, this is a C string, but huh, can we? Okay, let's go to our test. Oh yeah, we gotta remove that. Okay, there we go. Server keys. There we go. Alright, so we know that works now. Server menu. These are what we're not using no more. We're just closing the ones that we're done with, I guess. Signal handling, we'll leave that later. There we go, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna create these directories. Server keys path and that. Alright, generating server keys. Okay, now this is very ugly. Okay, so what we can say is instead, uh, generate server certs. Uh, okay, now just all we need is the server cert, of course. The server is public key. We don't need that because we only need the cert. The public key is basically in the cert, and we're not using the public key for anything, are we? No, we're only encrypting using the client's keys. Let me think. Pretty sure we're good. That's dumb. Okay. So we'll say server key generation. We're gonna pass into server cert and then the key size. Where is it? Fucking goddamn headphones died. Key file. The ser file. Fuck, what was the key file for? Key file. To what the hell is the key file for? I forgot. God damn, this is why I need to make better variable names too. Okay, I'm gonna change it once I understand it. So, headers, uh, the old one, key file, public key, key file. What the fuck is it for? The ser file. Wait, is that for the server key? I meant the public key. Oh, the private key. Okay. Alright. Fucking make better damn names. Key file. Alright. It's gonna just be uh private key save path cert save path. Okay. Now that's understandable. Alright. So this is gonna be the server cert the server cert key thingy. That's just gonna be server path. Well, I meant the server private key path and server public key path. I meant server path. Okay. Um, Save keys and server um, server keys path. Okay. Now, okay, this whole thing, yeah, we're gonna fix that shit. Ugh, that is just nasty. All right. Load key. Load private key, server, private key path, server, private key. What the fuck? The fuck? The hell was I doing? Alright, so this is just gonna be open SSL. What is it? TLS. Fuck. I don't have that included yet. TLS setup. Uh, we're gonna create our context first. Uh, TLS setup. Wait. Set TLS, I guess. What's the constructor? Oh, okay. So I guess does that. Uh, init open SSL. Where's this from? It's not from anywhere. Okay, init open SSL. So that's just a constructor that creates open SSL, initializes it. Okay, so then we can say TLS setup create context CT server CTX is equal to that. Okay. Uh, yeah, that's good. Um, TLS setup configure CTX the context server CTX comma the search path server search path and then a private key path server private key path. There we go. Okay. Server is now accepting connections. Started hosting server cert key. I might set later on, yeah, instead of opening a whole ass new thread for it, I might just send it during the connection of the client and all that shit. Okay. So, oh yeah, we forgot to continue this. Um, we were gonna call the handle client and then to check if they're rate limited or any of that. All right. Um, but before that, I mean, look at the main function now. Okay, it's still a little bit bad, but it's a lot less now. All right, so let's go to handle client. Now we're gonna first, of course, check if they're the limit reached, then check if they're rate limited, and then check if they need a request. Just all in order. That's how we did it and made it, and plus that's how we're supposed to use it. Um, if the rate limit reached, I mean, if the limit of users reached, kick them. Um, if it was not reached, check for the other shit. And yeah, the con run bullshit, that's gone, right? Alright, so we could just say client hash type this std, well, const std string client hash IP is equal to network get client hash IP. Get client IP hash. Alright, let's make that now. Static. We're gonna return a const std and a string. Or just, or, I think that's just get, yeah, that's dumb. Because I don't know enough about const functions. Like, actually, no, never mind. Get client IP hash. Um, there we go. Okay, now on the client's socket, we're gonna need to pass it, int client, well, client TCP socket. Okay, let's include encryption. Also, we're gonna remove a lot of that include stuff. Encryption, so we can hash that. Alright, return the client hashed IP. Goddamn. Okay, so it returns that. Now we successfully done this. We can say client socket. Of course, we're gonna change this name to client TCP socket later, but besides that, we're good for now. Okay. Pretty sure this might give us a error thingy since we don't shut down that before it. So actually, maybe. Okay, let's do that. Okay, -1. They don't have an index in it. Actually, SSL underscore CL. We're gonna change that name. Ugh. And then the client sockets. Alright. Um, yeah, that's good. Um, okay. Okay. Now this can just be instead. Go to receive message. Okay, um, damn, hold on. Mm, uh, damn, we should, like, use a template maybe over here. Actually, wait, no. Damn, we need to use something like, okay, we'll change this. Alright, receive message, TCP. TCP. Alright, we're gonna pass in int uh, socket client TCP socket. this is just gonna be read. Alright. Um, also, okay. Uh, and I don't know. If it's empty, we just return empty. Basically, there's no need for this. We're returning empty no matter what. Oh, we're yeah, actually, yeah. We're gonna just return empty if it's empty. I mean, down here, we'll say if byte's greater than 0, then just return the message and all that shit. Exception and that's receive message. Okay, there we go. Receive message SSL. Okay. Now we changed all the occurrences of where we grab that and blah blah blah. Okay. Now there's TCP and a SSL method. Alright. This one we're just gonna pass into client socket. Um yeah, perfect. Okay. Um yeah, that's good. Okay. Only 11 errors now. Okay. That's pretty good. We got down a lot. Alright. Check the connection signal. If that's equal to the connection signal. Um, yeah, we're gonna change these. Okay. We're gonna organize the signal handling thingy more as well. Later though, not right now. Okay. Int uh user limits reached check. Okay. Check user limit reached. Now we're gonna pass in our SSL underscore CO. Um, the user TCP socket, client socket, and then the limited users. Alright, reference. Okay. Why are we, why the fuck is that there? What the fuck? Why was that even unsigned in the first place? Like, I mean, it's okay that it's unsigned, but why was it a short or whatever? Actually, it's okay, but I don't know. Just why not put an int? It's whatever. Pretty sure a short takes a little bit less bytes, I think. I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of almost positive. So user limit reached. If so, then yeah. If user limit reached, check does not equal 1. If it equals 1, no, well, -1, then, so wait, actually, right here, return -1, it actually already kicks them and stuff, so it cleans up for us, basically. Um, so since it cleans up for us, I mean, I'm pretty sure all we can do is just, uh, I don't know, I mean, if equals -1, since it already does that, I don't know what to do. I mean, hold on. Damn, because we're gonna need a condition variable, right? Um, we can just say int user allowed. No, I said I was not gonna use condition variables, but I needed it. I mean, what's called this is kind of needed right now. So, listen, if all right, well, hold on. We're gonna continue doing this. Uh, rate limited user rate limited check. Okay. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Alright. Check rate limit. Alright. Damn it. Check user rate limited. Alright, what were we gonna pass again? The class HTTP, okay. HTTP. And then this is gonna be check, what was it? Okay, check request needed for server, okay. Request needed for server check. Uh, client HTTP. Oh, request needed. Uh, request needed. Uh, request needed. Comma clients. Hashtag P. Okay, where is this now? Okay. Yeah, so it does that. Blah blah blah. Now, okay, we're gonna also make it better. So like, in the Anchor's handle menu thingy. This whole thing. Oh my god, it just makes me want to fucking throw up looking at it. First of all, we're gonna put this as up there, right? So up here. Now, of course, that's gonna change soon. Um, ping count. We don't want shit in the main like this. Alright. Start menu. That's gone. The fuck? Oh, wait. We gotta still. Let's go to end curses menu. Right here. It's still being fucking ugly. Start menu. Edit menu. static. Alright. Um, and curses. Fuck, what was it? Okay, what's the class name? Init menu. Uh, and curses menu. Alright. std string. Yeah, this is just gone. Length 8. Uh, hash p. Yeah, we're gonna change all this soon. Okay. Init menu. Don't take shits. Init menu. Get term size. All this shit is gonna be gone soon. Okay. Now we're not gonna do this yet. Like, what the fuck? Hold on. Why is this shit still here? Oh, it's from here. Okay. The end curses menu. Remove this shit. Alright. So, end curses menu. .hpp. Okay. Um, no need for this shit no more. What are we closing? I'm just gonna leave that for now. Start menu. So init menu. Yeah, this and curses menu. Start menu. Okay. So we can just go down into our main. Init menu. Okay. So right here we're gonna say end curses menu. Start menu. Yeah. Okay. Need to make this public. Just make that private. Start that menu. Server hash const std. That's. Then we start the signal handler. Yeah, we're gonna make this better. So we already have a signal, the shutdown handler thingy, right? What the fuck is all this? Okay, look. This too is bullshit. We're gonna say, uh, um, server hash, server hash, created, I guess. Um, Actually, yeah, that's good. Server hash, we'll just call it that. But there is, of course, another one, another thingy right here. I'm gonna delete that. We don't need a global. Okay. So server hash like that. Um, we're gonna fix that by Oh yeah, and we're gonna fix the arguments that are needed, cause ew, oh my gosh, that is fucking horrendous. Okay. Uh, but we're fixing this. Okay. So we're gonna say, uh, fucking headphones. Okay. We're gonna say right here, um, server hash. So we're gonna, yeah, that's server hash right there. We don't need to actually put in anything or whatever. So that's good now. Yeah, that's actually good. Okay. Server hash. Request needed. Uh, okay. There we go. This is looking very, very clean now. Uh, okay. We receive a connection signal like that. This is looking pretty ugly a little bit too. All right. All right. Um, now, mm, okay, what if, actually, let me test something real quick. Let me just make another, yeah, let me just make another file. We'll call it test2.cpp. All right, and we're gonna say include IO stream and fucking cunt. All right, so let's return just 0. Damn it. All right, so let's say we wanna do a loop, right? And we're gonna say while true. Okay, we'll say so our while loop condition is just true right here, right? Yeah. So let's let's go to the next one. All right, we'll say while true, just int sum equals 12, I guess. And we're gonna say if sum is if sum equals 12, we're gonna just continue. Else, well, not else actually, just we're gonna say stdcout. That's just gonna print out either way, right? No? Okay, perfect. Now, say that. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, so we can actually just say right here, um, we're just gonna continue. Alright, so it doesn't do anything else. Alright, there we go. Okay, now, if that, then blah blah blah. Get the hashed, get the hashed client IP. Alright, and there we go. User allowed, Hash type P amount of tries. Um, hmm. I think. Okay, yeah, it's right here. So we got to. We actually gotta add it right here. Add them to it right here, and then check. So actually, all right. Oh, there we go. That's good. Um, hash type P client amount of tries. Okay. Um, so for this, and obviously this is never reached really. So yeah, that's good. We're gonna change this to client. Well, client SSL sockets. Okay, we'll just do that. Now, client TCP socket. Okay, client socket TCP. Now we're not changing it all since we don't want to change anything else because it's gonna mess with everything else because client socket is declared as what's it called? It's just the SSL socket and handle client and the handle client function, and yeah, obviously we don't want to change that. Uh, if um, if use limit reached check is equal to 1, then we're gonna just continue. Okay. If user rate limited check limit check is equal to -1, um, then continue. Else this. So if they're not accepted, then just continue. All right. Okay, so that's it for that. Um, yeah. Mm, um, I want to use continue on like a ternary operator, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna work. But yeah, that's okay for now. All right, we're gonna go right here now, and this is going to be annoying. I don't think we need a request needed, and yeah, we don't need it in the handle client. See, there's gonna be a lot of useless variables that we're passing in. Server's key path. Uh, we don't need that. Server private key path. Of course, we do need that actually, as we're passing that in. But we already have that declared the file thingy, the file manager, the file handler thingy. Of course, we need the hashed IP. Um, yeah. Still, the handle client's pretty ugly. We're gonna have to definitely fix it a little bit more. Server public key path. Oh damn, we don't even use that anywhere. Okay. Yeah, server socket, so we don't use that in the handle client. No need to. Alright. Um, Password needed. Okay. So, do we actually do that? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now, okay. The client, yes, of course, we need this. Okay. Gonna pass these by reference. Client hashed IP, of course, and that is a const. Now, right here, actually, we're gonna pass in the server hash as well, as it's a string now, okay? So that's a lot better. Just pass that by reference. Alright, there we go. Now, yeah, these, we're gonna fix those later. Never know. Okay. Um, this is still pretty fucking ugly. I don't like this. But it's looking okay now. Alright, all this. Don't need that else. All these are ugly. Okay. Now for the first, now this is a lot cleaner now. Okay. We can pass in the client socket SSL, their SSL socket, and then pass in their TCP sockets. And then let's see what else they need. The client hashed IP, and then the server hash. Alright, now we're passing them by reference, so let's just wrap them in std ref. Alright. No need for this, since that's a pointer. And we're, yeah, okay. Perfect. That's like so much smaller now. That's very good though. Else, we're just gonna close their client socket. These are people that join without a ping or a connection signal. Okay, and basically, yeah, that's basically them. So like, if I use telnet, it'll just disconnect me immediately, basically. Yeah, if I don't send anything, that is the connection signal or the um ping signal, then yeah, we're gonna just disconnect them and blah blah blah. Okay, now we do need these, of course. This just, or we can just do this. Actually, no, that's good. We could do this though. just combine it in one line. Uh, right there. Go up and do that. Count. Let's, should we lock it, um, if we're incrementing that? I don't know. But the main function is so much smaller and better. Oh my gosh. Okay, so if we do, so the last time it was, alright, before we started formatting code and blah blah blah. Wow. 13,500 lines. So 13,000. I meant 13,000. Uh, Jesus Christ. 1,350 lines. Okay, so if we minus 577, that is a 773 line decrease. Wow, that's amazing. Alright, now let's see the main function. So there, oh wow, okay. So 1350 minus 1051. It used to be 290 lines of code, okay. And now it's 577 minus 470. Uh, 107 lines. That's not bad at all. This is basically like how a server's main should look like. Super fucking good. Alright, there we go. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay. Um, user allowed. Oh yeah, we're not using that anymore. We were just gonna use that over the continued condition thingies. Anyways, I mean, fucking hell yeah, yeah, let's go. That's it. For okay, of course we gotta do these and some other shit, but for right now, that's pretty much the main function, and it's beautiful. Okay, we got a little bit more work to do on the handle client, but besides that, the handle client is perfect, and it's really good. All right. So yeah, um. I can see this, of course, needs a little bit length to be cut down. Um, there's a, yeah, I see that, okay. Yeah, there's a, what's it called? Repeat encode constantly. I can see that. Now, okay, yeah, there's a repeat encode constantly. Mm-hmm. All right, we can do something about that. Put that maybe in, um, send. So like, this class is beautiful. Uh, yeah, this is very good looking though now. So that was like a 577 line decrease. Yeah. No, wait. It was a 773 line decrease. That is fucking insane. What's programming? Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. I mean, that is crazy though. 577 line decrease. I mean, that is really good. Like, that's insanely good. Okay. Now, okay, we got a couple errors. Just gonna fix those real quick. Mutex, and then this mutex too. Now, of course, I agree. This looks fucking horrendous, but we'll worry about the signal handling and all that shit later. We already got this set up. We can just what's it called? Make it right here, And say blah blah blah, this, that. Well, yeah, whatever, fuck. Okay, server CTX is equal create context, configure context. Yeah, that's it. So the server CTX. Where's the? Okay, where's the where's this declared? Ah, okay. So this is not used. SSL no, based on that context. Oh, okay. Uh, no, this should be server context now. Um, uh, okay, perfect. Yeah, so that's removed now. Uh, server sockets. Where's the server socket? Okay, so the server socket, we're just gonna declare it up here actually. All right. Just initialize them and all that. Okay. So, yeah, that's it, and that's very beautiful and stuff. Okay. Server CTX. Yeah, this server context can go down as well in the main. We don't really need this to be global. Okay. I can just go right here. Initial, initial, initialize variables. Okay. See how much work this took. I mean, god damn, it looks so good though. Uh, yeah, we're gonna, of course, need to fix this and stuff. The CL stat stuff, some other functions we didn't even touch. So, of course, we gotta, what the fuck is this gonna do? Oh, right here, okay. I thought it was in a local scope or anything. Alright, so let's try compiling this. Of course, we're gonna get some errors, maybe. Um, oh yeah, we were gonna go to networking and removing some that we don't use. Uh, okay, we're gonna remove those. Q, uh, thread, unistd. Actually, wait, we're using that to close the socket. Start server, socket, okay. We're using FMT. Why the fuck? Alright, boost, okay. Hold on. Oh, school starts tomorrow. Damn. Oh, I'm not ready for that shit. Why did my alarms go off? Alright, okay. So, mutex, I don't think we're using mutex in here. We're definitely not actually. There's no need for mutex C string. No. Um, UniSTD encryption. Chrono no. C time no. Atomic no. UniSTD has doubled. Uh, socket has doubled. Okay. File system not needed. IO stream. Alright, that's good, basically. Um, okay, so obviously we didn't work on CL stats or what's it called? Wait timer. And yeah, we did work on the other ones, and I mean we're good now. This is beautiful. 579 lines of just good shit. Okay, let's attempt making the server. Let's see the errors that we're gonna get. We probably missed a couple stuff. Alright, yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, so we got some uh, mistakes. Um, oh yeah, that's from our makefile. Okay, so Linux, where's Linux Conio? C++ files. Okay, so it's basically header slash that slash server actually. Okay, server. Okay. Um, slash server. Actually, we don't need the getch no more. But we'll keep it right now. Slash leave. Yeah, we're not using leave no more. Host HTTP slash server. Um, okay. Uh, uh, all right. Let's see this. We still gotta include errors for the we didn't edit some of them. So Linux conio bcrypt. Oh yeah, we gotta fix these. Okay, so in host HTTP, we forgot to check the C++ files. Forgot. We didn't do the C++ files, which is a mistake. We only focused on the headers. Okay. Blowfish. Okay, so those errors are gone. Let's see the rest. Um, no such file or directory. Linux conio.h. Hmm. It's right there. It literally is right there. What the fuck are you talking about? Actually, since we're not even using the get shit, fucking headphones keep turning off. Since we're not even gonna use the get shit, let's just go right here. Okay, and where's the? We're not using that. Okay, so yeah, instead of using, actually wait, let me get the shit from here. The erase line and clear screen. Okay, now erase that. Enter a password. We could just use get line. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing. Yeah, lots of repeated code here. We gotta change that, of course. No such file or directory. What do you mean? Okay, but we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that, alright? Now we're gonna see the damn, my voice keeps fucking up. We're gonna see the thingy. So these are just warnings. Actually, we're just gonna uh, let it not yell at us for warnings. We don't give a fuck about warnings right now. Okay. No, these are errors. The warnings mainly come from like comparisons between two different sentences or whatever the fuck. Return statement with no value. Handle client 153. Alright. Okay. Return check request needed by for server. Right here. Actually, wait. Mm-hmm. Um. Oh, we could just return 0. Okay. Empty parentheses were disambiguated as function declaration. Okay, well, we're gonna replace that. We're gonna do that later. Okay. Mm. So FMT and thread errors. There's not actual errors in the code, mainly like in our logic or whatever the fuck. It's just FMT and code error and thread errors. Okay, wait. Say we go into headers, uh, C++ files. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna need to go back. So if we go to bcrypt and blowfish and all that, we're gonna need to go back more. One more, since we're already in a server folder right here, and server/cpp. So there we go. All right. Damn it. Not that. We don't care about that. Okay. Don't care about that either. All right. That should fix the include errors. Okay. Now, what the fuck are these errors? No type names. What the fuck is this? Remove parentheses to instantialize variable. Wait, um, if I go down to, I mean, that's just calling the constructor, right? That would be just calling the constructor, basically. Okay, yeah, there we go. Uh, use of deleted function. Send and receive. So 59, send and receive. 59. Socket. Oh, we're being dumbasses. We were trying to print socket like using FMT formatting like that, and that was wrong. Okay. What else? What else? Server 9. Or not there. So we fixed that one. The other one. Let's see. 260. Uh, Zap shit. There we go. Alright, let's see any more errors. Okay. Alright, the formatting errors are done. So, 561. So it's in the last thread that we call right here. Not right here. Alright. Um, okay. Server hash is const. Client hash IP is const. I don't want to not pass it in as a reference. So I need to actually fix this. Um, what if we, wait, can we remove them as that? No. Okay. Um, what's it called? So, I mean, at least we finished the server. So the only problem really is just a problem with passing as a reference or where fuck it's right on here, the exact line. Um, what's it called? It's okay though. Hold on. Wait, the password needed. Yeah, we're gonna need to pass that in too. We just messed up. That's why. Password needed. There we go. Okay, perfect. We actually compiled this error without much errors. Oh fuck. Is there undefined reference to? Am I accessing them wrong? Access private uh, variables C++ uh, in public. Am I doing it wrong? Um, hmm. Oh, I forgot about friends. Okay, so I think from my understanding of friends that I know, like making certain variable friends, pretty sure that would mean you can access them. Wait, okay. You can access them from public, from the, what's it called? If they're private, I'm pretty sure you can just access them from public. And, wait, pretty sure. Friend functions. in C plus. I'm a friend variable in C plus plus. Friend class. Oh yeah. Wait, so I was getting mixed up. Hmm. I'm just gonna I'll use these later. So user exit message should be counted as one, right? Okay, let's go to networking. Or just, I guess, just for now, until I learn more about this. Um, all right, yeah. So I should get rid of the networking one. Okay. There should be some other ones a little bit. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. I don't have characters as well. And the mutex. Well, until I learn, I mean, until I understand more of this, I guess, then then I'll, then I'll use private, I guess. Um, user's exit message. We're gonna put that down there. Mm, um, fuck. How am I gonna do this? Broadcast. Also, why is that like that? Broadcast encrypted exit message. Okay, and that's dex. Okay, I'll show you. So, client index, client, and client index, and client, actually, wait. Okay, client index, client to, um, client, uh, to send MSG index, yeah. Alright, and then this is just yours. This is just gonna be client index. Alright, we're gonna need to fix the mute thingy as well. Forgot. Just the mute thingy. Let's go to clean up. Um, clean up openness, so it's so clean up openness though is good, I guess. So functions in there. This is confusing me. I gotta learn more about the classes shits. Wait, if we make it up there, we could just put it up here, I guess. Client mutex. Okay. Alright, this should work. Mhm. Alright, now, after all this damn work, look at all these separate header files and all that shit. This, it's gonna be gone. We're not using that no more or anything. We're gonna delete the Linux conio soon as well. And, yeah. But let's just make sure this works. perfect. Okay. Mm, the thingy has a problem. Let's see if we can find it. Clear the screen. And then, okay, first let's not clear the screen actually. Okay. Oh, it does not. And oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yep. I was just being a dumbass. I forgot. We gotta end this. All right. We gotta make that like that. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do the it's 3 for server requests and all that shit too soon. But right now we're just taking care of the it's either a password or no password, right? So this is just okay. Alright, it ran the server and it's doing good. Okay, let me exit it. Oh, okay. Bad function call. Alright, let's see this. Bad function call, so we're hmm. Oh, I get it. Okay. Bad function call. Since we start our signal handler and it's listening for handles, it is going to, so if we go out to, it's going to call this when we exit, and it's not doing anything because we didn't actually set this up. So let's set this lambda up quick. That's just wrapped in a function thing. Okay, so we can just say right here, and then we're gonna set up signal handler. All right. So and then the code where it executes. All right. So this um, how do I do this for how do I do this for the client? I did it the same way, right? Yeah, basically the same thing. So right here we can say int signum or sig uh signum. Let's change this to signal. Signal. All right, there we go. Now, um, I should have really started this project off using smart pointers and all that instead of just handling raw pointers. It would be a lot better. Now I'm gonna have to go in and change all the raw pointers to smart pointers. Maybe later though. But right now it's good. I mean, our server has not been causing seg faults much, really. Okay? And if it is, it's just due to us doing something bad. Also, so every time we clean up, you see, every time we clean up right here, right there, like, So every time we clean up like right here, right, we're gonna need to remove this since this is gonna cause a segmentation fault. Now, the segmentation fault, the reason why it's happening is because um what's called this thread, it's cleaning up everything already, all right? And if we're trying to clean up after it, then yeah, obviously that's gonna give us a seg fault. But we're gonna not worry about that right now. Now we know when the user leaves after he connects, it's gonna give him a seg fault. We know that. And it's gonna give us a seg fault on the server since we're not handling that the thing I just told you. We're not doing that right. But I know. I already know the current problems with this. I'm just testing it. We're not completely done. I'm just testing it right now to see if it at least works so I know I'm doing good. Okay, so we got it in a state that's compilable, I guess. And it works. So we're gonna set the what's it called? The signal handler up. Hold on, let me check my stream chat to see if anybody texted. Nope. Okay. So, um, we're gonna do it right here. Okay. Obviously, we want to include. We want to be able to use everything and just change everything. Um, so we're gonna uh we can say so we want to clean up the server. So clean up clean up the server. Okay, so we're gonna pass the server context, so we can just say server ctx, come with the server sockets. I'm pretty sure we need the. Oh, that's it. Okay. All right. Yeah. That, yeah, that's good. Okay. Um. So it does that, and then we can say std server. See out. Server has been shut down. Let's start the server up again, and then just exit. It should clean up everything that's happened or whatever the fuck. Oops, we don't exit as well. Exit signal. Alright, this is very good. I mean, I like it. It gets, okay, so we know that it doesn't give a seg file when we're leaving and all that. Mm, so since we stopped it, it's probably because this port is unavailable. So there's probably something with our finding available port right here. Let's output finding ports available. It should be from there. All right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Uh, find available ports. let's set the port as just 8080 for now. Let's see if there's really a problem with our find available port thingy function method. Yeah, okay, it is. Also, we control Z's, so we gotta change our. Oh yeah, see, so it shuts down public. We gotta change our host HTTP. What's it called? Port. Since we control Z'd it last time and shut it down. Okay, so there is a problem with the um available port thingy. Shut it down. Perfect. So right here, actually, we can say let's just backspace /b /b /b. So that just gets rid of backspace to remove uh, when pressing Control C. All right. Um, okay. There we go. Starts the server properly. Everything's done. No PN int or fucking unreadable fucking hieroglyphics or anything. So yeah. So there was a problem. There's a problem with this function. So we gotta fix that. Uh, yeah. Okay. So and that's actually giving us a seg fault too. So we do gotta fix that. Actually, it's not so bad to go back to the old one. Where is it? It's not so bad to go right here, but except for the red part. All right. Um. So instead, right here is path. So we can actually just go networking, and we can go to find available port. This can just be basically. I'll show you. Static. Actually, no. This would be just private. We'll say void. Actually, yeah, just void. Um, is port available? Oh, there we go. All right, we're gonna return just a bool. Now we're gonna just do this, right? And then we're actually gonna remove all this. God fucking damn it. So, um, goddamn, I'm so glad I'm done with that bullshit. That is just hideous, just looking at this. Okay, we don't need a thread for this and joining it back. That's just using unnecessary resources and all that. Alright. Um, Also, why was my fucking port just all in caps? Like that's just dumb. It made it look ugly as well. Alright. I mean, it's as simple as that, really. Alright. Dumbass. Alright, let's see what port is available. Okay, let's see what port is saying. Alright. 'um, where's the port thingy? Oh, there it is. '80. It's not available. Um, how's it not available? Why explicitly say 80. Would that even make a difference? Huh? What the fuck? What? Uh, is there something wrong with this? Um, let's go to ispath. Yeah, the all of them. I don't think um what was I doing? Pretty sure it was a logic error. Alright, my mom came around. I'm about to go. I just need to let me just fix this function and then I'll go. I'll be back like um fucking 9 p.m. maybe somewhere around there, but I'll be a little busy today, so yeah. Also, I think it was a logic error. Let's see this. Oh shit, wait. My dumbass. I should. Uh, what's it called? I'm just gonna change the. I forgot to play this shit. All right. Damn, I have a. What's it called? Train getting thing. All right. Let's do this. All right, perfect. It's fixed. It was just a logic error. I forgot to implement it and stuff. So yeah. Anyways, let's. So I'll be back. I'm gonna. What's it called? I am going to. First of all, I'm gonna commit this. I'm gonna commit this after stream, and
Yeah, I'll be back at night or and maybe stream too. We'll see. Bye.